So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that
Really? Where's the guy?
now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us we will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Ain't you?
Look! She's in trouble!
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just... People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for...
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake.
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this... So the clue is more like... Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, if you can't solve...
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. What does that mean? If... Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's... But then again, you don't have a gliding license? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally... Oh, but we've... Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. So, you came looking for us? No way! The Knights of Favonius have... You need to pass an exam... Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say. An exam? What a pain in... No with a capital N-O. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked. But... we do need to... Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be... For example, only... Anyway, be... Wow, great. Come find... The Knights...
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land. Birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the night's... Huh.
Phantasmagoria.
Headbutt! Charge! Hurry up, Brassa! Antenna! Grant me strength! Hands where I can see them! Final warning!
You're toast!
It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Seize the sky!
Fury! Aha!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Jab and cross! Jab and cross!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shut it! Nice my word!
Mighty mythical beast!
Make way for the Adeptus!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Everybody stand back!
Up to it, Monzai! Many happy returns!
Yeah, I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Bright clouds converge!
Mighty mythical beast!
Let's light it up!
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Let me weave you a verse. Don't be scared. Cue the spotlight.
Hey, what gives?
Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
The night is cold. Tippy of me! Step on up.
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Many happy returns!
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time!
Mighty mythical beast!
Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Hit!
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding man? Sounds like it was a real drag. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into— Really? Cool stories? Some of them I like. Apparently, if you— No, not that— what? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and— How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual? This is so embarrassing. It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it! But it's not the next part of— Alrighty then, you heard her! Back to the city! Let's not keep her waiting!
Anything the knights can do for you?
Hey, here! I'm all set up. Same deal as before. Glide through the— Easy! You've flown this— Once you've passed, just keep—
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you and you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the—
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts.
Raptor? Who's...
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started—
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him, but he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some—
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off, but no need to worry.
Is this an answer from this world?
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about the sister from the cathedral. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is? It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a... How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomps on one to take off. Wait, are you telling me people actually do that? Either way, let's... Looking at the design, wow, Outriders have to be tech. If this really belongs to Rap, it appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, there's only one way to find out. Come on, we should... Ooh, what's that? Looks like... It sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick!
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly...
What happened?
I can't believe it, but...
Hilly Churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out...
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take, but today...
Now, who'd...
Oh, it really riled them up. I managed to get away, but...
Funny looking. In what...
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not...
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell...
Another test subject. Suffocate!
No one escapes my sight!
You're up! The wrong test subject.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. Huh. Look where we are! The elemental power on the artifact must have Raptor must have realized the markings. That way when the effect, he won't get away. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the... But there's a ton of it! If we're gonna do that, you still had... Yeah, but what... How about... Are you sure that's how... It's a custom version of the exam. Besides, so, what do you say? Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff! Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then... breezed through it. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Disappear!
looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite—
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry,
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider! You'll be sorry when I arrest you! You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? Nope.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away! Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry, I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you...
Raptor says I'll never make it. But the wind says I will make... Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
The wrong test subject.
Just you watch! I'll have my revenge, eventually.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direct... In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out... Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting... Little did he know, we're not... It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, at the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage. What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. of missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same. Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. Well, you see, the thing... every time, but I always... Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual. I'll head off first. Once you're back in the... She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and done... Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure. The Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Is this enhanced?
Anything the knights can do.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you. Well, until I kick your butt, make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you. Oh, brother.
Let the magic begin!
Everything's ready.
Singcho, at your service, my liege. I help.
I've heard that if you give, sure would be nice to spend a.
Cider!
So to that,
If you.
I've only Paimon.
It's. Come on! Paimon! What?
Do you think that
Which do you like more?
we're
Has anyone left? Hey! Do that again!
Huh? Here, wind, huh, terrace, here, take this! Lightning slash, here, scatter, huh, go! Water jet, huh? Go, huh, quit, huh, bellowing thunder! Here, what bombs away? I'll keep this close. Look at, just, there's.
Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us. Both literal...
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! What? That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him down. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are...
that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal, but I've already come to divide.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one.
So wise.
But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Kalau saya beli semua takjil ibu berapa bu?
Saya nggak tahu nih kira-kira berapa ya.
Tapi bukan takjilnya doang, termasuk minuman dan kotaknya, mejanya, tendanya, alat presnya, bangkunya, penggorengannya.
Last base ng kalaban, kapag na 3-star to, tabla na yung war. So tara guys, banat. Let's go.
Hey, yo, do you want to be part of the spin the wheel, my boy? For money.
No, what's up?
Do you want to be part of the spin the wheel for some money, my friend? Huh?
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, do you have a TV you can break?
TV?
Yes.
I just have a monitor, bro.
Okay. Okay, I will send you $400 if you break your monitor.
Okay.
But I will have to see it. Yes, you just gotta punch your monitor with full force, like full force. What is that? Yeah. Like punch it, like punch that shit. Damn, that shit ain't breaking.
It's good.
Hell nah. Oh no, you have to break it, and I send you. No, you have to break that shit, my guy.
Okay. Right?
Damn, it's still not broken. What the? That ain't no $50 monitor.
bro.
Chad, that monitor
Yeah.
was not $50. No,
No,
you have
bro.
to- bro, nah. You got a stronger punch.
Okay, bro.
It's still not breaking. Yo, bro, have your friend record you. How this monitor not breaking? This shit $50. Have your cousin record you.
Okay, bro.
Yo, why is it monitors not breaking? Yo, punch it again. Punch. What the
That's broken, bro.
How the
I told you, bro.
How is the monitor not, bro? Punch that shit.
Okay, more. Come on, Speed.
Yes. What the is this?
Come on, Speed.
Where did you buy that shit?
No.
Punch it. God, there we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That's
Okay,
what
bro.
I'm talking about. Oh my days. Okay, what is your PayPal? Alvin, where you from?
I'm from Indonesia, bro.
Oh, Santai, my boy from Indonesia. Yes, sir.
Okay, Jawa.
What? Okay, Jawa. Jawa, yes, sir. Okay, Jawa. W album. I have the screenshot.
Thank you, bro.
I have sent the $400 to Alvin. Appreciate you for
Thank you so
joining,
much, Pete.
doing the challenge. Can you show the stream I sent you the money so they don't think I'm scamming, please?
There.
W Alvin, okay. Damn, 400,000? I ain't sent you 400,000.
It's 400.
Oh.
Abang ambil koin ini pakai skop ini, tapi hanya pakai satu tangan aja ya. Diambil. Kalau masuk.
So I'm gonna attend to Youngkai concert. Bye. My car before I leave. This is.
Lo tau nggak? Gue beli kipas di Tokped kan? Di toko hijau kan?
Terus
Kipasnya gede banget anjing.
kipas racing.
Lu aja main pakai kulkas anjing. Kipas. Udah kita turun event aja nggak sih, Cok? Bantai-bantai nih.
Lah emang event.
Aja, anjir.
Gas yang nurunin lu, cepetan.
8.
Sabar Cuk, belum anjing.
Oh belum ya?
800 berapa? 700.
500. Ya udah. Bener cok, yang turun 500. Dasar gak pernah main.
So tau banget anjing.
Iya. Sok tahu banget cok.
Ada helm gak boy?
Gue nge-refresh aja.
Makanya ke tengah sini gak sih? Kosong nih kayaknya, gak ada step.
Ini aja nih. Lagi perang dia.
Gak enak cok ke situ.
Gak enak.
Ya, tengah aja cok. Ini ikut gua aja, gua yang pemain.
Ayo.
Ada di dalam sendiri. Dua.
Rame.
Dua orang. Satu lagi.
Anjing. Satu lagi. Dua lagi. Satu lagi Gus.
Beda tim cok, beda tim.
Revive dulu Gus. Revive dulu.
Beda tim Gus, Gus.
Jangan ngalahin gua. Revive dulu.
Beda tim dia, orangnya di sana cok.
Revive dulu.
Maju dia Gus. Gus maju Gus. Kanan maju Gus. Gus! Kanan belakang lu! Bat! Dia bilang kanan!
Batot semua kon. Udah makin 3 bab.
Itu di kelak kanan lu maju! Ya elah.
Ngangin gua semua, tai gua nggak bisa lewat.
Ayo,
Cok.
clearin yuk, clearin.
Ayo.
Gua tarik bom, kalian cover ya.
Ini pepetinnya sini ya Gus, kanan. Udah stop di sini ya, aman ini.
Coverin, Cuk. Coverin.
Ngokang deh.
Keluar dia.
Rumah dia, masuk lagi.
Woi, terbang dia anjir.
Anjing dia terbang.
Keluar dia.
Jangan gas,
Gua mau ditabrak.
Kau ditabrak dah.
Cover gua. Dua orang dalam hat.
Sabar, gue peluru. Dia mau bela drop tuh.
Bagi peluru dong, bagi peluru Gus. Bagi peluru Gus.
Ada naik bagi satu orang.
Lu ngapain Gus Haji?
Bagus lagi jadi rusak, Cok. Itu Vi, terbang Vi.
Woi, bagi peluru Gus.
Gus jangan jadi hewan, Gus. Orangnya di kiri, batu.
Orangnya di kiri.
Blok, bagus.
Anjing.
Bagi peluru, dropin peluru.
Enggak ada.
Astaga.
Ini pakai PS 90 nih.
Anjing. Ya ngapain gini-gini?
Teleport anjing.
Ngapain gini-gini?
Bi, gua tuh lagi jadi rusa, Bi. Ya Allah, Bi.
Musuhnya udah terbang anjing.
Gua tadi pengen teleport ke belakang mereka, anjing.
Udah dibilang di kiri, Gus. Nyal banget. Kiri udah maju.
Babi, badan gua di mana?
Makanya dikasih tahu.
Nggak mau.
Malah silat anjir,
Gua tadi
kuda-kuda.
nyariin tombol teleportnya, anjing nggak ketemu.
It's an old man right here. Wait. It's an old man. Chill out. You better watch me. Yo, go ahead, old man. You good? You good, old man? Give him space. You good? Oh no, shit! Get up! You good? Yo, get up! You good? Here. Why? What the? What the fuck? Oh hell no! You ain't no old man. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh hell no! What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you?
Stand right here. Chinese cool. I have a song for you. Speak.
The Chinese grandpa.
What
the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on in China?
Together, come on.
Okay. What the fuck? What's going on? Kiss? Stop.
Gara-gara keseringan angkat barbel di gym, pemuda berotot ini harus rela menjual peninggalan kakeknya untuk melanjutkan biaya kuliahnya. Peninggalan dari kakek.
Dari mana?
Saya dari Nigeria. Ya.
Berapa tahun di Indonesia?
1 tahun.
Baru 1 tahun.
Ya. 3 tahun lagi. Harus 4 tahun di sini.
4 tahun lulus.
Ya.
S1.
Ya, S1.
Murah atau mahal di Indonesia?
Murah.
Kalau Papua Nugini negara sendiri.
Tapi ada juga Papua dalam Indonesia.
Ada Papua di Indonesia. Papua Barat Indonesia.
Oh.
Betah tinggal di Indonesia?
Betah.
Comfortable?
Alhamdulillah.
Islam?
Ya, Islam.
Nigeria banyak Islam?
Ya, banyak Islam.
Banyak masjid?
Banyak masjid. Tapi
Azan pakai itu gak? Pakai speaker azan?
Apa?
Di Nigeria azan pakai speaker gak?
Pakai speaker. Ada di sana juga.
Saya kira mayoritas dia bukan non Muslim.
Enggak, di sana mungkin Muslimnya 55% atau
berarti gede banyak
atau 60%. Tapi di sini banyak Muslim, banyak.
Lebih banyak.
Momen Reza Arab marah ke tim produksi.
No, you wanna take over the interview? No.
Wajib kita bujur. Gelo, jangan sok keras. Anjing dicolok, Petri, colok, babuk, colok. Tik deui, anjing tinggal nyolok.
Bener ya atas nama Sandi? Iya bang. Iya bang. Nama Sandi bang. Iya bang.
Di ML, XL, dan double XL. Kak, yang kakak pakai itu warna apa? Warna mocha saya yang dipakai.
I spent over 100,000 pennies, and I glued every penny to the floor in my house. Who knows how much money that costs? Every penny is laid by hand, and I used Gorilla Super Glue, so these pennies are not going anywhere. The pattern looks amazing. Now, some people think it might be illegal to stick pennies to your floor like this. I have no idea. Tell me what you think. Yeah, I had a lot of fun laying these pennies down, and the end result looked amazing, but I wanted something special for the final part of the pattern when you walk in the door. So I took the shiniest pennies I got and finished everything, and we're done. I even added some custom lettering that'll welcome you inside as soon as you open the door. 100,000 pennies make for the coolest looking floor. I'm going to show you right now. If you want to try something like this, I used Gorilla Super Glue because that meant that every penny was stuck solid, never moving within 10 seconds because of Gorilla Super Glue. Check it out.
Kok bisa? Ternyata di Arab Saudi malam Idul Fitri tidak terdengar gema takbir di masjid seperti di Indonesia. Bahkan tidak ada perayaan khusus seperti sebuah pesta yang biasa dilakukan di Indonesia. Dan ternyata yang merayakan secara meriah malam takbiran, kata Ustadz Felix, hanya Indonesia dan Malaysia. Jadi baru-baru ini ada beberapa netizen yang memperlihatkan bagaimana sunyinya malam takbiran di Arab Saudi. Biasanya kalau di Indonesia kita bisa melihat arak-arakan, pawai obor, dan berbagai macam perayaan lainnya. Namun di Arab Saudi justru sangat sepi. Dan ternyata bukan hanya di Arab Saudi, teman-teman. Di Turki juga sama. Di beberapa negara mayoritas muslim lainnya. Ternyata yang merayakan malam takbiran hanya Indonesia dan Malaysia. Ustadz Felix pada saat itu sempat menjelaskan, di negara lain yang meriah itu justru Idul Adha, bukan Idul Fitri. Alasannya adalah karena memang gak logis untuk melaksanakan perayaan sehari sebelum Lebaran. Padahal Ramadan telah meninggalkan kita. Mereka justru rindu Ramadan kembali. Makanya masjid pada sepi di negara lain. Bahkan tidak terdengar gema takbir. Sedangkan sebaliknya, perayaan besar-besaran akan dilaksanakan pada Idul Adha. Karena di situ mereka akan mengonsumsi kambing, sapi, dan lain-lain.
Halo, aku udah follow kok. Baru datang langsung aku udah follow gitu. Woi, mantap. Pantesan ya dia kejar-kejar dari tadi nih guys. Ya, ternyata dia udah follow. Dari kapan follownya?
Aku udah lumayan lama sih kok.
Kamu ngapain di sini nih pakai baju SMA terus bawa kamera?
Oh, aku biasanya pulang sekolah suka video-videoin kok.
Oh, kamu
lihat ini tuh. Ini ada isinya tahu?
Iya.
Ya.
Kok menetas? Emang bisa?
Bisa kali, nggak tahu aku tadi mau masak.
Mau kemana? Ntar, ajak Mas biar dia belajar.
Oh iya, panggil. Mas. Mana tuh di belakang. Sini. Mau menetas. Nih, ibu siap?
Ah, takut.
Kasih nama siapa?
Namanya Joni.
Joni, Mas lihat Mas.
Cewek
Mas.
cowok tapi.
Nih lihat. Siap. Oh, ini udah mau keluar banget tuh.
Bisa.
Wah.
Males dong Mas. Gak jelas bapak Males gua.
Menetas ya.
Don't do it. This guy's a scammer.
No, scam.
This guy's name is Scam I Am. I'm just reading the chat, bro.
I'll do 500 SGD or 750 SGD. That's fair. Trust me. You can still make profit.
Trust me.
You still can make profit. 100%.
Not even 50. Scam.
Oh my lord.
Don't trust.
That's so boring. Trust me, bro.
Let's do a trade. I'm telling you, bro.
I can't bring shoes to my country, man.
I can't bring shoes to my country. There we go. Now it's a standoff.
keep buying from
now it's a standoff. I can't bring shoes to my country. You can't bring shoes to your country.
I can't. Trust me.
Maybe if you say
it's only one pair.
Maybe if you say trust me one more time, I will actually trust you.
No.
Say it one more time.
One pair. Nothing different, bro.
I know. Let's do a trade. Let's do a trade.
Only one pair.
Let's do a trade.
Nah, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
There he goes. He did it. Now I trust him, guys. He said it twice, actually.
Oh, my Lord.
He said trust me again. Twice.
If I lie, you don't need to buy. Trust me. Easy. Easy, right?
If you lie, go to what?
You don't need to buy. If you lose, you don't need to buy.
Tell him to take it out.
Oh my God. Bro.
Trade it. Mystery box or mystery box? Mystery box or mystery box?
No one worth it. Trust me.
No.
Trust me, bro.
Mystery box or mystery box? Yeah, we're doing that.
What's your mystery box?
Close your eyes.
No, trust me. No one worth it.
Will you trust me?
If one pair, no one worth it, bro. No.
Close your eyes.
No. No one worth it. If one pair, no one worth it.
Just one pair.
This one pair, but bro, this is worth it, man.
You told me the value. You told me the value was $750 or whatever. I'll give you a $750 here. We can go trust for trust.
Value for brand new. Use brand new 1.2K US.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Seal, the brand everyone trusts to coat, seal, and stop leaks fast. It's like a handyman in a can. Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Seal, the easy way to coat, seal, and stop leaks fast. And now, there's Flex Seal Liquid, the super thick rubber that you could pour right into cracks to stop water dead in its tracks. Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair. Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Glue, the super strong rubberized glue. Flex Glue's a powerful adhesive with amazing instant grab. It locks into place and it holds on tight. Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Paste, the incredible rubberized paste. Right out of the tub, Flex Paste is super thick. It clings to the surface and it instantly fills gaps and holes. Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Caulk, our high-performance hybrid caulk with our new Trigger Flow nozzle. Flex Caulk is so easy to use. Just push the trigger and you get a perfect bead every time. Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Paste Clear, the crystal clear rubberized paste that can waterproof and protect just about anything. This is just an ordinary paper bag, but it's been coated with Flex Paste Clear. So now it has the strength to stop water, a lot of water, dead in its tracks. Flex Paste Clear will never shrink, crack, or peel. It's virtually invisible. Plus, it's super thick, won't run or drip. It clings to the surface, and you can see right through. So whether it's wood, glass, tile, or metal, this see-through waterproof coating seals and protects all types of surfaces. And once it dries, it turns to this, a strong, flexible, transparent rubber. Flex Paste Clear can be applied on wet surfaces, and it won't wash away. It even works underwater.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Jadi karena udah banyak yang Maya ini ya, udah banyak yang kepo dan udah banyak yang berasumsi. Jadi aku pengen kasih tahu kalau ini cowok kecil.
Sebentar, tadi tebakannya mama apa? Cewek, aku cowok. Mama?
Cewek.
Mama cewek.
Kadila?
Jadi cowok, Alati? Cowok. Ami? Cowok. Nia?
Cewek.
Cowok, 5 cowok, 2 cewek.
Cewek berarti cuma bapak mama.
Coba bapak. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Dari sekarang
Jadi ini udah disiapin
Balonnya.
Nanti kita pecahin balonnya. Oke.
Nanti kalau keluarnya biru berarti cowok, kalau keluarnya pink berarti cewek.
Oke. Yang di dalam balon ada di sini.
Ada. Tanya doa dan harapan dulu aja dari mama sama papa. Kalau keluarnya menjadi yang soleha. Dan menjadi kebanggaan kedua orang tuanya.
Amin.
Semoga bisa menjadi hafiz Quran. Amin. Kalau papa?
Kalau papa yang penting,
Nakal.
yang penting anaknya mama selamat, anaknya selamat, melahirkan semua lancar. Terus kalau anak laki-laki menjadi anak yang soleh, kalau perempuan yang soleha, yang berbakti sama orang tua. Terus sama nenek kakeknya, sama negara. Pokoknya buat kakak, buat Biska sekali lagi. Semoga dapat anak yang soleh ataupun soleha, yang sayang sama orang tuanya, bisa membanggakan orang tuanya, mengangkat derajat orang tuanya. Pokoknya apapun yang terjadi, doa terbaik dari kita semua buat kakak, Miska sama calon anaknya. Amin. 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 Dua, tiga.
Dikit aja Bit, gue Bit. Dikit, itu di belah dua. Bit, kebanyakan Bit, kebanyakan. Ngomong-ngomong, potong lagi Bit, kebanyakan Bit. Gue lagi cutting, anjing cutting apa lu? Masih ya Bit. Abit guys, belum capai level 30 lu 15. Kenapa ngide masak nasi goreng Bit? Ibu masak. Ibu, enak lagi Bit. Udah pernah ke luar negeri belum Bit? Belum. Ngapain ke luar negeri? Nih, kalau misalnya lu bisa ke luar negeri Bit, lu mau ke negara mana Bit yang pertama kali? US. Oh. Berat banget Bit, ke US ya. Gak ada step nih. Nggak ada. Mau ke US ya. US kemana? Gak tahu. Ada apaan sih di luar negeri? Kenapa US? Bagus aja namanya. Nggak tahu. City of Dream ya. Mau ke Bali aja. Bali belum? Bali belum? Ya udah Bali dulu. Salaman dulu. Bali dulu. Bali itu guys. Oke, Bali dulu sama gue. Tapi udah naik pesawat udah? Belum. Di makanan nyoba. Tapi di Bali main ini surfing. Lu bisa berenang? Bisa. Oke. Bali dulu ya. Beneran nih. Bali dulu. Bali mah gampang Bit.
DNA itu bisa nggak kayak misalnya itu kan sperma yang ketinggalan nih ada DNA tapi dari rambut gitu misalnya.
Nah ini sebenarnya justru yang menarik dari DNA apa? DNA itu ada pada seluruh sel kita termasuk kecuali sel darah merah. Darah merah tuh nggak punya inti sel jadi nggak ada DNA. Misalnya contoh, saya dapetin ini seorang tersangka nih. Kayaknya ini dia memperkosa nih, pemerkosanya, dan dia tuh udah ada korbannya, tapi dia nggak ngaku. Saya bilang saya mau ngambil sampel sperma atau darah, dari darah bisa, jadi darah putih. Dia bilang saya nggak mau, saya tuh nggak ini, dipantang sama agama saya ngambil darah. Oke, bapak minum kopi, minum, saya kasih kopi.
Minum kopi, kopi.
Dia minum kopi begitu, udah selesai, saya udah dapat sampel DNA. Waktu dia ngopi, sampel DNA nempel di sini bibirnya satu. Dia ngopi, saya udah dapat sampelnya. Atau dia ngerokok, saya kasih rokok, puntung rokoknya saya pakai. Nah, apalagi
rambut atau
kalau itu saya. Tapi kalau saya udah kesel, Pak, bentar Pak, ini kayaknya Bapak sini ada gini. Saya ambil selotipnya, saya tempel. Saya udah dapat sampel DNA. Begitu DNA. Jadi DNA itu gampang karena sampelnya meeting. Tadi kita. Nah sekarang kita cerita ini udah Indonesia nih kan kita di negara Indonesia kan. Orang nyolong. Itu nyolong. Dia lihat gua lapar nih dibuka kulkas. Kulkas ada apel. Dia makan apel. Dia buang itunya. Bekas gigitannya itu kan
DNA juga.
Ada DNA-nya di situ. Orang Indonesia lebih gila lagi.
Kenapa?
Supaya kalau gua nyolong gua nggak ketahuan, setelah selesai dia berak di situ. Pernah denger nggak? Dia berak.
Mana ada paling ngeberak? Dok ada aja dok.
Berarti kamu nggak pengalaman jadi maling.
Iya sih. Iya sih bener sih. Itu bener sih dok. Dok tapi kenapa dia berakin itunya
supaya nggak ketangkep.
Biar nggak ketangkep. Jadi apa ini ilmu kah atau apa?
Iya whatever lah.
Oh iya. Diberakin tepat.
Dia berak. Nah kalau buat mereka sih buat yang supaya nggak ketangkep, tapi justru itu buat diketangkep.
Iya, karena ada DNA.
Karena di DNA-nya waktu si tinja itu lewat saluran ususnya, itu DNA-nya tuh ada bawa, tinggal kita ambil. Dan kita punya mesin PCR loh. DNA-nya, mesin PCR tuh ke DNA-nya kita bisa perbanyak.
Yang copo siapa? Yang cupu nggak?
Si Mikroboy yang jago, yang cupu nggak diajak, Nikon error.
Oh, siapa? Oh, Kapten Zan nggak ada maksudnya.
Kemarin sindir Mikroboy itu kenapa dia takut kah?
Tahu aku tuh. Gua cuma mau.
Hei. Bang, ampun, jangan di-end bang. Ampun, bang, saya sendiri doang bang, solo squad. Saya lagi live streaming Robi Kurniawan, tahu nggak bang?
Mana?
Satu, ini bang, tiket pakai AWM, CLS bang, 350.000 bang. Robi Kurniawan nama akun TikTok saya bang. Izinkan saya revive bang. Robi Kurniawan.
Nggak mau, bayar dulu.
Iya nanti
bayar dulu.
50.000 per orang deh. Ini 350.000 bang.
Nggak percaya.
Iya lihat TikTok saya bang, lihat TikTok saya. Kalau nggak percaya, 1.000 orang nonton. Robi Kurniawan.
Bohong, 1.000 orang. Lu kira lu minta basudara?
1.000, 1K bang.
Wah, lu kira lu minta basudara?
Enggak serius bang, 350.000 bang.
1.000 orang biarin lihat lu dibully.
Nih 4 orang 50 nih. 4 orang nih 50.000 per orang kalau berhasil chicken pakai AWM.
Nggak percaya.
Iya,
nggak percaya.
Lihat Robi Kurniawan 27. Serius bang. Izinkan saya revive bang.
Coba ya Robi.
Saya revive dulu. Darah saya tinggal dikit bang, udah gelap. Saya revive dulu ya. Jangan ditembak bang. Saya nggak bakal tembak. Saya nggak nambah darah kok. Lihat Robi Kurniawan bang. Alhamdulillah cok, mereka baik guys. Iya bang. Serius. Iya bang, serius bang. Saya kill kamu pakai AWM bang, semuanya mau nggak? Lagi challenge bang.
Ya nggak bang? Lagi challenge nggak bang?
Lagi challenge iya 350.000 bang.
Serius bang?
Iya serius bang. Saya kill pakai AWM boleh nggak? Jangan ditonjok cok, jangan ditonjok, woi kurang ajar kau. Anjir. Siapa cok? Woi jangan kau tonjok, woi kurang ajar, jangan kau tonjok. Bang saya kill kamu pakai AWM bang, ini 800 orang menonton bang. Jangan gerak, berbaris lurus. Iya masuk konten, berempat. Buka LM kau. Woi kurang ajar, buka LM kau. Bentar saya hit dulu ya, 1, 2. Oke berbaris. Saya mau kill kalian sekali 3. Sekali berempat, jangan gerak, diam. Woi diam, jangan gerak. Konten guys, konten nih guys. Jangan gerak. Anjir. Jangan gerak. Oke.
Banyak banget di antara kawan-kawan yang nanyain Mang Ian, sepil dong papan lorinya, papan seluncurannya gini nih kawan. Papan seluncurannya tuh seperti ini. Nih, jadi ini tuh dicoak kawan, gini dibikin seperti ini tuh. Kelihatan ya?
Kelihatan.
Nah, terus diperkuat pakai ini. Jadi biar nggak oyak gitu tuh. Dicoak gini tuh ya. Jadi nggak akan pergi kawan, gini tuh. Jadi nggak akan bergeser. Jadi kawan-kawan tuh banyak yang mengira ininya tuh pakai roda, padahal enggak gitu kawan. Lagi diolesin minyak sama Iqmal tuh. Kalau buat anak-anak Mang Ian tuh pakai daun wera kawan. Kalau daun wera nggak akan begitu kencang lajunya. Tapi kalau pakai minyak, apalagi pakai oli, kemarin Mang Ian nyobain pakai oli, wah loncat ke sana kawan. Habis ini diminyakin, kita cobain lajunya seperti apa ini. Syuk ke sana kawan. Mantap pokoknya mah.
Doni Fernanda di mall.
Pramugari ini tidak sengaja menjatuhkan garpu milik penumpang. Kemudian penumpang ini dengan sengaja menjatuhkan kopi panas miliknya hingga mengenai tubuh sang pramugari. Tetapi pramugari ini tidak berani berkata apa-apa karena perempuan itu adalah putri dari Thailand. Jadi untuk membalasnya, pramugari ini melepaskan high heelsnya lalu menggunakannya untuk mengaduk kopi sang tuan putri. Saat ia mengantarkan kopi itu, tuan putri ini kembali mempersulitnya karena dia melihat cincin pramugari ini yang sama dengan miliknya. Karena menurutnya pramugari itu tidak layak mengenakan cincin mahal, dia pun menjatuhkannya lalu menginjaknya. Sang putri lapar dan meminta pramugari ini untuk segera menyiapkan makan siang. Meski marah, pramugari ini tetap...
You say watermelon?
Yes. No orange. Konten hari ini akan lebih detail dan panjang. Selamat membelajar.
Gue ketipu sama orang yang kalah judo, Bang.
Lu ketipu sama orang kalah judo?
Dia jualan mobil gitu, ya kan? Nah, akhirnya ya gue nitip mobil di dia. Dan ternyata korban di dia itu 150 orang.
Tahu nggak bedanya ikan yang
Dulu banget, gua pernah bikin konten tentang RW. Metode licik yang digunakan orang-orang, sebagian orang lebih tepatnya untuk push rank, untuk mengejar immortal. Dan gua juga pernah bahas tentang cheat, aplikasi tambahan yang dipakai untuk nge-push rank juga. Dan gua kira setelah gua expose itu semua, setelah gua bahas, setelah di-react oleh orang-orang, Muntun mungkin akan bertindak sehingga metode-metode seperti itu sudah tidak bisa dilakukan lagi ya. Tapi ternyata sekarang justru ada metode push rank baru lagi, metode licik lebih tepatnya, yang lagi rame banget dibahas sama orang-orang, yaitu TPBP. Dan gue yakin banget sebagian dari kalian pasti pernah menjadi korban dari TPBP ini. Jadi ayo langsung aja kita bahas. Oke, jadi simpelnya TPBP ini adalah metode push rank licik yang caranya itu adalah menipu orang-orang random. Dan kemarin tuh seminggu terakhir gua mencoba mencari-cari ya cara untuk bisa jadi korban dari TPBP ini, tapi susah banget. Nyari di global tuh susah gitu, gak ada yang min 1 RW auto win gitu, gak ada cuy. Gua juga sempet join ke grup TPBP ya, karena suka ada gitu di TikTok yang jualan jasa kayak gini. Bro, come on. Dan gua udah nyamar pakai WhatsApp kedua ya. Gua udah join ke 2 GC, grup chat. Cuman setiap gua nanya, "Bang, ikut TPBP dong." Itu gak direspon dan gak ada, gak open mas katanya. Aduh, lagi gak open mas. Di situ gue bingung kan, kalau gak join GC dan ikut gimana lagi nih. Selama 1 minggu gue mencari tuh di publik, sampai singkatnya ada salah satu followers TikTok gue yang tahu tentang metode ini. Dan gue tanyalah, lu bisa gak bawa gue ke metode seperti itu gitu kan, ajak gue jadi korban atau gimana gitu. Bisa katanya. Jadi setelah itu gue dibantu sama si abang ini. BTW disclaimer dulu ya, ini gue melakukan ini bukan untuk kalian tiru. Gue hanya menunjukkan biar di-react sama orang-orang yang terkenal, biar Muntun bertindak gitu kan, agar cara-cara seperti ini tuh hilang. Jadi gue minta banget bantuan kalian untuk nge-mention siapa kek yang terkenal-terkenal gitu kan, biar dibahas dan diberantas gitu sama Muntunnya ya. Oke, kita lanjut. Di sini gue udah whatsappan sama dia, kita udah ngobrol-ngobrol gimana caranya, gue harus gimana-gimana. Nah, singkatnya di sini gue udah masuk ke lobby. Dan lobbynya ini bisa kalian lihat sendiri, pingnya merah banget. Udah gue pastikan kalau ini bukan server Indo ya. Ini mungkin pakai VPN atau entah digimanain ya bisa kayak gini. Nah, sekarang gue akan jelasin cara kerja metode ini tuh seperti apa. Jadi gini, kita ini terdiri dari 6 orang. Ya, satu tim itu 6 orang. Di sini kita berlima. Cuman satu orang komplotan kita ini akan menjadi tim musuh. Jadi ini tuh ada satu orang yang pakai 2 HP guys. HP yang satu ada di tim kita yang ini, HP satu lagi itu nanti ada di tim musuh. Dan cara dia mencari orangnya tuh ya dari random, dari global. Dia bilang gitu, -1 auto win atau -1 RW atau entah gimana caranya dia merayu orang-orang agar join ke roomnya dia ya. Dan seperti yang gue bilang tadi, karena kita ini berada di server khusus, bukan server biasa, jadi ada chance dimana kita matching bareng si akun satu yang ada di sini sama si akun yang ada di sana. Dengan domba-domba yang sudah mereka kumpulkan itu, kita akan bertemu gitu. Nah di sini kita langsung mulai aja. Dan ini tuh gak kayak RW yang harus butuh waktu lama banget buat nyari musuh ya, buat nyari low tier. Ini enggak cuy, ini beberapa detik pun ketemu gitu musuhnya, karena emang udah disetting bakal ketemu musuh yang itu gitu kan. Nah di sini gue sempet nanya harus pakai apa gue gitu kan, karena siapa tahu ada meta-meta tertentu yang harus dipakai biar cepet gitu. Dari band-bandannya sih normal ya, karena emang yang kita lawan tuh player asli. Terus gue nanya ke dia ya kan, ini kita bakal menang kan? Kata dia 100% bakal menang katanya. Oke, bisa lu lihat draftnya ini normal, gak ada yang aneh. Di sini gue pakai Bane Magic XP aja lah ya. Begitu kita masuk game, wow, pingnya bener-bener merah dan delay banget. Gimana ini cara mainnya? Nah awalnya di sini tuh gak ada yang aneh. Kita main ya main aja gitu kayak biasa. Tapi setelah kita main 4 menitan lebih, tiba-tiba tim gue ada yang ngechat kayak gini. Kita disuruh kasih kill ke Alpha dan jangan ngekill si Alpanya. Gue gak tahu tujuannya buat apa, dan katanya sih gue nurut aja sama orang yang di sini. Jadi ya udah, gue turutin. Nah terus di sini gue nanya ya kan, ini harus di-push atau enggak? Soalnya gue gak tahu gitu apakah ada rules harus end menit berapa, harus ini segala macam gitu kan. Jadi gue banyak nanya lah di sini. Dan ternyata mereka nyuruh gue nge-push. Jadi ya udah, gue push lah tuh turret. Dan di sini game pertama kita selesai di menit 12-an. Nah, kenapa di sini kita menang? Karena firasat gua ini tim musuh tuh ditipu gitu. Entah dikasih tahu sama si satu orang itu ya kan, kalau ini kita game pertama kalah, game kedua, ketiga, keempat kita menang. Entah seperti itu atau dijanjikan apa, gue juga gak tahu. Yang jelas mereka ngalah gitu. Dan di game kedua mulailah terjadi keanehan.
Oh, boleh sebentar kak, cing. Kalau ngoprek itu buru, kadang diajar.
Siap. Halo kak, selamat datang di Misobek. Atas nama siapa? Biro. Mau pesan yang mana kak?
Cincang kepiting aja.
Cincang kepiting untuk levelnya mau level berapa? Level 1 sampai 3?
Level 3 aja, yang bagus.
Level 3 boleh. Varian rasanya mau manis sedikit, manis sedang, sama manis apa?
Gurih manis.
Hah?
Sama gurih manis.
Sama gurih manis?
Mau yang gurih manis sedikit aja.
Gurih manis sedikit boleh. Totalnya jadi 30.000 kak. Pembayarannya mau QRIS, debit atau mau cash?
Mau QR aja.
QR aja boleh.
Cir, bisa? Ini gede budak teh.
Kakak baru pertama kesini apa udah pernah sebelumnya?
Allah.
Udah pernah.
Mulai.
Makasih ya kak udah kembali kesini.
Iya, sama.
Kakak sendirian?
Nah teman-teman, sekarang waktunya kita spill kembang api yang harganya itu jutaan.
Nah, buat kalian yang mau beli iPhone second atau emang suka gonta-ganti iPhone second, gini cara ceknya biar nggak rugi ya. Yang pertama, kamu harus pastikan dan memahami model iPhone yang dijual. Yang pertama, misal kata penjualnya ini iPhone-nya X iBox kak. Nah, berarti kamu harus pastikan kode model iBox itu 3 digit di belakangnya adalah PAA. PAA ini adalah kode model iPhone dari iBox atau TAM yang merupakan bagian dari induk perusahaan PT Era Jaya Swasembada, Authorized Reseller Apple di Indonesia. Yang kedua, model iPhone IDA.
Halo? Pak, kamu ganti nomor terus, ini yang nggak tahu.
Have you ever wished there wasn't so much clutter in your photos? Well,
kira-kira speknya seperti ini. Kalau misalnya kayak gini, kira-kira gimana? Cocok nggak? Spek akunnya ya. Nih, ada rambut Kakashi juga, FOSG juga, skinnya banyak banget, mukanya juga banyak banget. Terus kalau misalnya kita mau ngeliat skin senjatanya juga nggak kalah banyak nih koleksinya, pokoknya lengkap. Kecil, udah balik duitnya? Udah ngambil duit. Tadi dia bisa ngambil duit banyak banget, guys. Hari ini mau beli atau mau jual akun? Beli akun apa kira-kira? Free Fire. Oke, Free Fire nyari yang gimana? Coba kita lihat dulu duitnya, 2 juta.
Coba kita jelasin kenapa Trump kasih tarif impor sebesar 32% ke Indonesia. Jadi
Kau bertanding seperti kau membutuhkan jalan.
Goblok, ketinggalan anjing.
Woi, ada yang donate nih, manis.
Bang, bini lu mantan gua, iya. Siap, Somon. Bodoh amat, Somon. Yang penting gua yang kawinin.
Woi, ada yang donate nih, manis.
Yoi, Bang, langsung Bang, sama si Tami. Siap. Change is just hard like trying to adjust to the no job. Kok lu tahu nama Tami, anjing? Emang bini gua punya mantan ya? Cuman ada keju.
Woi, ada yang donate nih, manis.
Gak apa-apa bang, emang dia gak pernah anggap mantannya, jadi dia pasti bilang gak punya mantan. Sok lanjut bang. Sedih banget hidup lu, Cok. Bini gua bilangnya gak punya mantan loh. Katanya gua cinta pertamanya, guys. Ini makan lagi kan?
Woi, ada yang donate nih, manis.
Bukan lu, tapi gue cinta pertama aja bang. Kita jadian tanggal 8 Februari 2018 guys. Siapa itu?
Gak tahu.
Tanggal 18 Februari 2018.
Gak tahu, aku gak inget.
Gak inget apa siapa ini? Ini bener, ini bukan gimmick, ini sumpah ini bukan viewer aku. Viewer aku nggak pernah kayak gini. Ini ya bukan lu, tapi gue cinta. Nah baca.
Ya udah,
siapa?
Gak tahu, biarin aja.
Set dah bro, please. Oke, lanjut.
Woi, ada yang donate nih, manis.
Sorry ya bang, aman aja ngomong, betul kesukaan dia sekarang masih seblak amat. Yang dia apa tahu tinju siapa lo? Dia apa tahu tinju siapa ya? Aku udah nggak tahu,
I keep her right on my side. I like the words out of mouth, seems to light up my life.
Udah lah bang, dia udah nggak suka tinju siapa sekarang bang. Gua kasih kawa-kawa bang, anjing. Udah bang, gua kasih kawa-kawa sekarang dia. Kenapa rupanya babi?
Weh Albert, main seriusan. Screenshot dulu. Dua Albert aja. Albert
dari mana lu, Jaki?
Albert yang asli yang mana guys? Menurut lo? Sama-sama baju Ivo sih. Tegang gini gua main.
Your team is banned.
Bot.
Yang ada siap berantem.
Riz.
Jangan.
Gila cowok, ada link ESF nih, izin tampil dulu gak sih?
Gue diem.
Link ESF mana nih?
Tahi, nggak ada gue diem.
Tampil link ESF.
Anjing, pressure gue berat, anjing.
Dia sarkasin lo ya, Bob ya?
Iya, emang gitu.
Anjing, pressure gue berat, anjing.
Udah gede.
Pressure gue berat, mati gue. Mas, gue ke pressure mas, beneran mas.
Terangkan cepet.
Mas.
Ah, lu mah ke pressure mulu.
Komen apa tai nih, bangsat?
Jangan lah. Oh, gold.
Gak mau tai.
Itu 3 pick link, 3 link.
Tuker aja, gue minta. Gue jalan.
Nggak bakal gue tuker tuh, mampus.
Ya udah gue AFK aja.
Iya, jangan. Ya, sorry. Dimarahin Albert ya, sorry. Nggak kuat gue dimarahin. Nggak mau dia. Ibaratkan gini guys, lu udah tiap hari main hero itu, terus tiba-tiba di saat dia pengen main role lain, terus gua suruh hero itu, mana mau dia. Bayangin.
Capek.
Nah capek tuh, itu loh alasan.
Semudah mengambil.
Matanya jadinya.
Mana dah ini linknya dah?
Mana linknya dah?
Klik tercok.
Ya Allah.
Tuh salah lagi aja gua. Gak ada biru gua, Bob. Anjing lah, tai.
Ya ampun, link.
Ramah dia.
Iya, makanya.
Maju deh.
Klik mas.
Joy ya, hati Joy ya.
Mana?
Bang, kok diem, sabar. Lagi serius gua, anjing.
Pegangin tuh ada kita nih.
Anjing gue sempat tahu. Jangan Riz.
Parasnya nggak ada flicker Bob.
Tahu lo.
Hari tulti.
Gap sih gua. Ada flicker gua 10 detik.
Makin hari makin turun ya
MMR-nya. Nggak ada burung.
Tenang bos, bawa albop gua. Nggak mungkin turun anjing. Taruh dulu, main dulu.
Ayo Riz, mau siapa Riz?
Siapa aja mas?
Parsa.
Pas mas anjing.
Ngentot lah diseruduk pope gua anjing. Ada mati.
Gila banget link ISM izin tampil gak sih?
Link ISM izin tampil dulu bos. Senggol dong.
Anjing, pressure babi. Mulai pressure-nya datang anjing. Pressure udah mulai datang guys. Bob, lu jangan ngomong gak sih Bob? Gue pressure gue datang kalau lu ngomong anjing.
Kontrol pressure PMI ada Van.
Apa gue diem anjing?
Dong 5. Kalah tapi
Luas banget.
itu dia link ISM bro.
Pas link mati juga link hijau ya.
Bob diem ngapa?
Bob hari kalau boleh pak ya Bob ya.
Iya Bob. Ini depannya mati nih.
Gue sabar gak sih? Terbang gue cooldown.
Kating lu.
Terbang gue cooldown.
Siap gak?
Itu deh, darah berapa darah?
Parsa Bob. Mati semua nih. Ada nggak ada ulti, nggak ada. Biarin dia fokus lord anjing. Kan lord. Ngentot dia masuk lagi.
Bawa mati lo gua.
Enggak.
Lord.
Lord. Mati ya. Ada.
Puri dia tuh mas. Puri mas. Itu loh mas anjing.
Mana itu lo.
Ya anjing, cok kena bersparsa gua.
Lu udah uji kalit ya?
Enggak, apa?
Kacau aja.
Salah lagi gua. Sedang nunggu AG reaction gameplay Nelson tahi anjing. Emang dia
Kalau yang lihat videomu mentok segitu-gitu aja nih.
Gue beli. Terus gue kayak 2 jam kemudian, gue tuh ngecek udah di mana nih paket gue.
Takutnya hilang, udah ketepu.
Singkat gue pakai instan.
Gue pernah lihat orang kayak beli HP di Shopee isinya batu.
Anjing serius.
Sumpah, Shopee kayak lebih berat deh.
Ini sih gue udah nge-review-reviewnya, dia juga udah kayak
ini bagus ya.
Udah kayak 1000 terjual. Gue juga ini beli di Tokped yang 13 ini.
Oke.
Udah nih. Pas gue ngecek, gue mau lihat dong kan gue pakai instan. Udah di mana nih barang gue? Ini. Udah di mana nih barang gue? Ternyata gue pakainya yang free ongkir.
2 hari tuh.
2 hari.
Lu cancel lagi.
Gue bilang ke tokonya,
Bang salah pesen nih.
iya kak tolong
Instan, maunya instan
saya mau batalin kan, tapi udah dia terima kan, jadi kan harus diakses sama dia kan. Gue bilang saya maunya instan. Gue bilang oke tunggu bentar kak. Dibatalin sama dia. HP gue bener. HP gue bener.
Normal nih.
Normal Sin.
Ini mau diapain Ger?
Normal Sin.
Ini HP lo yang ini mau diapain Ger?
Normal. Nggak ada mati-mati sama sekali dia tadi.
HP gue iPhone 12 masalahnya.
Ini gue simpen bro. Ini gue belum langsung pakai juga. Gue nggak langsung pakai. Gue kayak anjing bener nih. Nggak rusak gitu, nggak normal, nggak mati-mati. Itu bener loh. Gue tanya Panda, menurut lu kalau lu jadi gue beli atau enggak?
Udah beli kan tapi?
Gue udah batalin.
Oh udah batalin.
Uangnya udah masuk balik ke saldo Tokped gue.
Buat gue sih harusnya cancel.
Harusnya lu nggak beli kan?
Gue jadi lu gue kayaknya nggak beli. Karena gue aja pakai HP iPhone 12.
Gue juga gitu loh. Gue juga nggak mau sebenarnya gitu loh. Ini
lanjut.
Nah,
Type C dong, Type C.
Ini Type C. Gue nggak mau beli awalnya. Terus Panda bilang beli sih Ger, dia bilang
panas-panasin.
Lu gak ada yang tahu kayak gini bisa jadi ntar
Oke.
Kalian pernah dengar nggak orang masuk surga ngapain?
Di surganya ngapain?
Surganya ngapain?
Katanya sholat ya. Oh nggak perlu sholat
Nggak,
lagi
di Kristen
ya?
apa misalnya? Di Kristen aja. Di Kristen ngapain?
Boleh nggak bawa agama lain nggak?
Enggak, ini kan agama lu.
Justru di
Percaya.
agama lu yang lu di agama lu kalau di surga ngapain? Oke, dia iya.
Koi, yang lu tahu di surga ngapain? Kalau di surga?
Bebas ngapain aja gak sih?
Iya, yang lu tahu apa aja?
Bikin konten sebelum sekolah.
Yang pasti sholat sudah bukan kewajiban.
Bukan kewajiban.
Ya.
Sama bidadari.
Sama bidadari.
Minum khamar.
Sama
minum
bidadari.
homer bisa, minum homer bisa.
Boleh minum alkohol di surga.
Oh, homer
Kan udah nggak ada larangan
Ada
apapun.
sungai alkohol.
Makan babi?
Ada.
Bisa udah.
Iya. Ada sungai homer.
Makan babi di surga boleh?
Bisa kalau lu mau.
Bisa kalau
Iya,
lu minta.
kontradiktif banget gak sih?
Kan udah goal, udah selesai.
Udah selesai.
Tesnya, ujiannya udah selesai. Udah tinggal menikmati hasil.
Bang, bikin rumput-rumputnya goyang kalau dilewatin. Oke, siap. Sebenarnya ini juga masuk fitur prioritas, karena di antara lokasi-lokasi yang ada, kita bakal tambahin sawah juga. Sehingga kita butuh padi yang bisa goyang ketika dilewatin ularnya. Tapi sebelum itu, kita bahas rumputnya dulu. Sistem
0 juta. Bener? Kelas. Woi, bocil kerabat.
Ini bukti lu nggak sepenting itu di mata orang lain. Gue bisa lakuin apa aja di sini dalam kurang dari sebulan atau seminggu, semua orang udah lupa. Jujur gue juga agak takut buat ngomong di sini di depan.
Dan di game kedua, mulailah terjadi keanehan. Sepanjang game pertama tadi, sama sekali gak ada musuh yang ngechat atau kayak gimana-gimana gitu. Tapi di game kedua ini, ada orang yang menyadari kalau ini game tuh gak bener. Badangnya bilang, cheat katanya. Mungkin dia bilang seperti itu karena sinyalnya yang tiba-tiba merah gitu kan. Dia juga sepertinya marah-marah atau gimana gitu ya. Dan di sini si badangnya yaping terus ya kan, dia kayak marah-marah. Terus salah satu tim gua nanggepin dia. Si badangnya nanya, punya lu nge-lag atau enggak katanya. Nah, gue dikasih tahu kalau di game kedua ini gue harus kasih kill ke si Balmonnya katanya. Jadi gue turutin lah tuh, kasih kill ke si Balmon ya kan. Dan sekarang Safir musuh yang nanya, kalian nge-lag enggak katanya. Nah, di game kedua ini orang-orangnya pada
orang gitu dah. Tadi bisa ngulang giliran. Oke. Nah, game stress cok, game stress cok. Game stress anjing. Juga ya. Oke, formasi gue gimana tadi guys? Gini, gue akan coba lagi ya. Gue akan coba lagi. Obsidian kudu wajib harus, udah harus, no kompromi guys, no kompromi harus. Aduh, nyetap ulang lagi anjing, capek banget cok. Harus banget ya, harus cuy, harus guys, no kompromi ya. Early game kita banyakin robot ini guys. Kesempatan kita banyakin robot cuma di early game ya. Berarti gue akan pakai double kentang. Double kentang itu wajib guys, early game ya. Wajib double kentang. Lagi nih. Apa lagi guys? Phoenix sih tadi cukup bagus ya, kita main Phoenix ya. Somehow Phoenix kayaknya lebih OP daripada King Wibu. Anjing, jelek bro, jelek guys, jelek serius. Dia lama serangannya soalnya, kurang ngeburst dia, sakitan Phoenix kalau dapat buff. Oke, kita setup gini dulu ya. Gila bro. Coba. Hah? Lah. Oh. Gila, susah banget, Cok. Susah banget, guys. Intinya kita udah belajar ya. Sebelum stack air wajib kudu harus obsidian. Ya mau obsidian rendah atau obsidian apa bebas. Apa dulu gua anjing, capek banget, Cok. Capek banget, guys. Capek parah, guys. Capek kieu. Gimana tadi combo kita? Tolol banget sumpah. Bro, kita bisa rehat dengan tenang guys kalau game ini tamat guys. Yang muncul guys. Robotnya nggak muncul. Buang-buang duit nih gua. Itu dia. Bener gak? Salah. Mana itunya? Astaga naga, salah lagi gua, Cok. Kalau. Berarti ini di mana? Ini di mana? Sini kali ya? Kalau di combo gini gimana, guys? Mantap gak? Kita combo gini, jadi mereka saling TB gitu. Unlimited duit. Ya nggak sih? Ini berarti taruh mana? Taruh depan? Apa belakang sini? Payungnya depan gitu. Nanti payungnya hancur dong. Payungnya dimakan dong guys. Gak bisa, payung harus. Butuh duit guys. Oh, di TB itu ya, duit unlimited tuh. Oh shit, ada juga dong di situ. Ah, elah apa sih, Cok? Ente guys, ente. nggak nyetap, Cok. Oh, nggak apa-apa, masih ada, guys. Masih ada payung tetep. Payung belakang sini kali ya? Sepedain, bro. Wah, gila, langsung bocor, Cok. Langsung hilang, guys. Hilang dari peradaban, cuy. Menghilang. Gak gitu berarti, guys. Emang kentang ya kentang depan aja, guys. Kentang ya kentang depan aja. Gak begini, gak begono, guys ya. Udah bener gitu, udah percaya sama gue. Ya pokoknya banyakin dia, gak apa-apa. Di sini ya, taruh di sini ya. Bukan gue bengong anjir. Wah parah sih, udah tilting parah ini, bro. Malah gabungin emak. Jangan hilang, please. Ada gini dulu, cari duit dulu ya. Anjir, klik 2 kali dong. Panik, coy. Jangan pergi dulu, gue mohon. Motor. Waduh, bengong lagi gue. Apa sih? Gak bisa. Astagfirullah. Jadi gini dah, elah. Kenapa jadi gini, guys? Fokus dong, fokus. Banyak bengongnya, anjing. Penting banget, udah capek banget. Setup belakangnya pelan-pelan ya. Setup belakangnya. Cukup bang. Capek banget setup early gamenya, Cok. Mau muntah gue liatnya. Ya gini. Lebih sakit musuhnya tiba-tiba. Ulang gak sih, guys? Aneh banget ini. Kayak kintil. Kita harus fokus banget, Cok. Gila, kita harus mata kita harus melihat semua arah, guys. Awalnya ribet setup awalnya. Cuma ada menengah itu tinggal jangan blunder aja, udah gitu guys. Setup awalnya emang apa? Harus fokus banget ya. Nah, di late game-nya itu menengah, ya tinggal milih buff aja, jangan blunder. Itu sih gitu sih guys. Parah nih. Habis lagi gitu-gituan nih. Hilang lagi dong langsung, nggak berkutik, cepet banget hilangnya. Greget. Lokin dulu guys. Harus fokus banget nih early game setup. Gue mau perbanyak robot ini ya, guys. Oke. Wah, udah jebol lagi di sini, setan emang. Kelar ini. Hilang baru gua hilang. Sekali damage 2000, pantas saya hilang, gimana nggak hilang guys. Oke, kita belakang pelan-pelan jadiin belakang. Yang setuju lanjut besok guys, besok gua mau liburan guys. Nggak tenang ntar liburannya. Better sih, aku udah lebih banyak bikinnya guys. Oke, kita somehow bisa comeback dari early game yang sucks ini ya. Sabar, jangan diburu-buruin, sabar. Karena gue mau nyetak, cuma, duplikat, ya, nggak mau guys. Aduh, duplikatnya sayang banget, cok. Fuck man. Dapat 2000 matahari, terus 2 kali lipat jumlah matahari yang kamu punya. Kayaknya asik tuh guys. Ambil apa guys? Kita early game langsung mukbang matahari early game guys. Queen Hypno interval munculin 10 detik. Langsung 3. Kalau langsung 3, gue langsung bisa setup sih, bener sih. Dan Hypno gue nggak main. Langsung 3 aja kali ya, kita langsung setup ya. Tapi gue butuh damage, lebih butuh damage gak sih? Duit kebanyakan mah buat apa juga? Coba kita free roll dulu ya. Nah, kalau dua tanaman yang sama ditaruh satu di atas yang lain dapat bonus damage. Nah ini nih, mungkin kalau kita ambil early game GG guys. Nomor 2 ini guys. Oke, kita coba nih. Kalau dua tanaman yang sama ditaruh satu di atas yang lain dapat bonus damage 50% dan pengurangan damage. Kita coba ya, kita coba main. Nggak ada salahnya guys. Kita coba pilih nomor 2 ya. Michael Zomboni lari lebih cepat. Nah, itu nggak apa-apa guys. Asal jangan mobil sama kapal selam yang cepat ya. Jadi gue akan ambil nomor 2. Oke. Oke. Nah, kebetulan kita udah bisa nyetap drone nih, denger-denger nih. Ini bisa disingkirin dulu nggak? Gue mau lihat build gue kayak gimana nih. Kita sampai mau build apa tadi ya? Gue jadi lupa guys. Oh masih kipli es. Ya udah, kita mulai setup drone kali ya. Kita mulai setup drone kali ya. Kipas. Oh ini stack ini lumayan enak nih guys. Stack ini sebenarnya lumayan enak ya, jujur ya. Belum kelar lagi, bocil-bocilnya belum kelar lagi guys. Oh Vilon, bisa Vilon. Nah, ini gue take out dulu ya. Oke. Kipas, magnetnya mana magnet? Nah ini gue nggak pakai dulu deh ya, gue nggak pakai itu guys. Apa sih Brando gak jelas banget? Gajah anjir, gue tilting parah. Nah, kita mulai dari sini biar nggak bingung ya. Gitu, lebih sakit tuh. Yakin? Kelarin jamur bocil, kelarin cepetan. Gitu, lebih sakit tuh, yakin tuh. Dengan buff yang 50% tadi. Yakin nggak? Nah ini enak guys, stack ini tuh enak. Apalagi ada es ya. Kita bisa building manja. Fokus ya. Walaupun sudah lelah, fokus ya. Nah ini nggak sakit guys, sama aja guys. Drone-nya butuh 3 kali ya. Masa belum lagi. Siap ya. Fokus banget, gue harus jaga bowling gue di sini guys, sebisa mungkin. Hari itu kita early game pakai Taruh ya. Gue harus fokus guys. Gak mati dia, gak ada damage ini kita guys. Mana katanya tambah sakit drone gua anjing. Lah kok magnet itu? Oh, what the fuck just happened, bro? Capek banget sih guys main ini guys. Walnut robot kasih walnut biasa. Lah, apa itu cok? Baru tahu gue itu. Anjing, jebol langsung guys. Apa itu guys? Walnut robot kasih walnut biasa. Buat apa itu? Gak gerak tapi. Bisa ngedemek. Alright, we'll see. Ini udah 3 belum sih? Udah 3 semua kan? Kasih aja semua kali ya? Udah kasih semua deh. Guys, ayo guys, kita udah harus setup guys. Kita udah harus nyetap ini obsidian. Aduh, gue gak lihat tuh. Gue banyakin daripada gabut ya. Taruh depan robotnya. Jangan bilang mati nanti nih gua gara-gara gua pasang gituan. Daripada gabut ya, kita mulai pasang-pasang aja teman-teman. Drone. Oke, yuk kita mulai pasang-pasang aja ya. Daripada gabut kita pasang-pasang, bikin yang banyak. Mana nih? Lama banget nih. Ada ini nih buff OP sebenarnya guys itu guys. Ini nih ya. Ini buff OP batu. OP parah guys. Apa sih tiba-tiba mati? Wah, duit kita miskin guys. Kasih bot gimana enaknya? Lagi miskin gini enaknya gimana guys? Miskin sih ini sebenarnya kita. Harus masang yang itu, yang bunga bocil. Pakai satu, tapi gue lagi nggak bawa. Oke, pantonim dan. Nah tuh, udah lengkap tuh guys. Apa kita taruh belakang biar sebar-tebar damage ya? Ini kali. Biar damage-nya dijagain semua guys, DPS kita. Coba ya, gue bikin gitu ya. Nih, gue taruh situ gitu. Gimana menurut kalian guys? Oke nggak? Ini juga ntar S masih kurang 1 tuh S ya. Ini gampang sih guys, tinggal bertahan aja ya. Masalahnya tuh yang setapan nanti. Nah jadi dia sharing damage guys. Intinya dia gunanya sharing damage teman-teman ya. Dia tuh bakal jaga anak-anak di belakang. Gitu guys. Paling ini gue tinggal nunggu sih. Nunggu apa namanya? Nunggu keajaiban. Yes! Giveaway sudah. Garing ya. Paling sambil nyetap kali ya, nyetap lagi, bosan gue nyetap. Gue paling males nyetap ini guys, nyetap King Drone, capek bener. Capek bro nyetap King Drone, jujur li ya.
Apa kabar juga? Skypass
592. Sorry guys.
Orang kaya ngerti. Aduh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Halo Sobat Zero semuanya, kembali lagi bersama kita di channel Babang Zero. Apa kabar semua ya? Apa kabar Sobat Zero? Tentunya pasti baik-baik saja ya. Alhamdulillah Rabbal Alamin. Aduh, kok begitu? Oke, seperti biasa kita akan lanjutkan peningkatan bangunan yang belum ditingkatkan ya. Kita langsung tekan oke aja. Seperti biasa kita kumpul dulu sumber daya dan sumber daya elixir dan emasnya gitu ya. Oke. Ini apa nih? Berhasil bertahan melawan 10 serangan ya. Oke, kita dapat 5 permata ya atau diamond. Dan kita cek dulu ini. Oke, ada yang habis join terus keluar lagi, enggak masalah juga ya. Kita ini oke, ada yang habis join terus keluar lagi, enggak masalah juga ya. Kita klaim dulu yang ini. Udah max ya semuanya ya, camp tentaranya kita udah max. Terus ini salah satu dari ini kemarin tidak di upgrade ya, tapi yang ini kemarin di upgrade, udah mentok juga. Lalu mana juga kemarin ya di upgrade itu. Oh ini ya, ini juga udah ya, udah juga. Oke, kita cek dulu ya di bagian perang liganya kita. Oh my goodness, ini lawannya, waduh, berat banget ya. TH14 paling rendah TH10 nih, aduh TH10, TH11 ya. Aduh, kira-kira ini bisa tidak ya? Kita cek info musim dulu ya. Delete Wolf kita dapat 87, urutan kedua juga. Arters gas ini udah tambah naik ya. Untuk hari keduanya kita menang ya. Selisih, wah ya, selisih 3 bintang gitu. Oke, kita cek dulu hadiahnya, masih ada 1 jutanya ya. Yang ini nih kita coba cek dulu ya. Kita, aduh mana nih, yang ini biar ketiga. Kita coba cek dulu ya. Waduh, lawannya TH11. Gimana dapat bintang kalau kayak gini nih? Waduh. Nomornya kita berapa ya kira-kira nih? Nomor 13 ya. Oke, terus pasukannya kita 333. Ini sepertinya tidak, temboknya aja ini kagak bisa dihancurkan nih. Apalagi mau dihancurkan ini ya. Hancurkan ini juga kagak bisa nih. Aduh. Udah ya, kita nyerah aja gitu, nggak usah kita buang-buang tenaga juga ya. Tetap nggak bisa dapat bintang gitu. Satu, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 33%. Sayangnya kita nggak bisa ini ya. Aduh. Ini 2 kali semprot ini langsung habis nih giantnya kita di sini. Aduh, kali ini kita udah ngaku kalah aja. Ngaku kalah aja ya, nggak usah kita serang juga. Maka kita tunggu dulu ya. Cek dulu yang TH bawahnya ini. Bawah, apa nih? Menara Inferno. Udah nggak bisa, nggak ada harapan. Udah, kita langsung tingkatkan aja bangunannya kita ya. Kira-kira yang belum apa nih? Penyimpanan emas 1, oke. Lalu karena sumber daya emasnya kita masih banyak ya, kita langsung tingkatkan aja yang ini. Ini salah satu dari ini kemarin enggak ya? Enggak. Yang mana dulu nih ya kira-kira? Yang mahal-mahal dulu ya. 150 ya. Yang ini aja dulu 1. Oke, kita sisakan dulu ya. Ini belum 150 juga. Oke. Kita langsung tingkatkan aja dulu kali ya. Kita tingkatkan aja 150. Oke ya, kita coba nyerang lagi untuk persiapan ya. Kita kumpulkan dulu sumber daya untuk persiapannya kita ya. Aduh, tadi lawannya memang berat ya. Sepertinya betul-betul hari ketiga kita memang kalah mungkin.
Oke, 200 ya. Kita coba aja langsung nyerang yang ini ya. Kita uji dulu ini yang terbarunya kita ini. Kita uji dulu. 16 ya, 16 archer, 14 giant sama 16 wizardnya. Kita hancurkan dulu yang bagian ini dulu ya, di sini dulu. Turunkan semuanya. Kita ikutkan dengan archernya, sekalian dengan wizardnya juga 2 biji ya. Kita coba arahkan ke sini supaya bisa, mudah-mudahan bisa masuk ya, masuk ke dalam. Oke, sudah masuk ke dalam. Kita langsung turunkan di sini, mantra penyembuhnya 1 ya.
Textures series. Finding good textures is hard, but I'm mostly the one to blame. I tend to forget. Well, anyways, without any further ado, let's dive into the video. First on the list we have Animated Plus, a pack that will add a nice animation for a couple of blocks.
Good day, ladies and
Hey, coba Axe Premium Collection baru. Wangi mewah parfum premium Axe bikin doi jadi terpikat.
Wanginya mewah, King.
Axe Premium Collection baru. Wangi mewah dengan proteksi deodoran.
Mojang has been dropping a bunch of new games lately, and right now you have a chance to grab 3 new games, which are Menace Cape, Home Cape and Churn Cape, and I will teach you how to get them. But you gotta hurry, because they are only available until the 6th of April, so that means you have just 3 days left to get all the capes, and one of them is pretty hard to get. The Menace Cape is pretty easy to get. All you need to do is watch a random Minecraft livestream on TikTok for just 3 minutes. Go to TikTok and search for Minecraft Live. Then start watching the live, and on the corner of the livestream you should see a timer counting down. Once the timer hits 0, you will get the code for the Menace Cape. This code can be redeemed on minecraft.net/redeem. It is as simple as that. The Home Cape is just as easy, if not even easier. This time you just gotta watch a random Minecraft livestream on Twitch at least for 3 minutes. Find the Minecraft livestream, and on top of the Twitch chat you should see a text "Watch to earn drops" with a cape picture next to it. Now just watch the streamer for 3 minutes, and then you will get the notification with the Home Cape code. Redeem it at the same site, and you just got the brand new cape with almost no effort. These first 2 capes were super simple to get, but the Churn Cape is by far the hardest cape to get. Unlike the others, this one requires some effort and completing quests in the Minecraft movie event map. To enter the event, you need to open the Bedrock version of the game and join the Minecraft movie event from the title screen. In this event, you have 6 quests that you need to complete to get the Churn Cape. To complete the first quest, you need to defend the payload cart 5 times, then defend the village gate from the piglins 5 times, and collect 100 ores from the mines. This first task is actually fairly simple. The second quest requires you to kill casts 20 times. But this is much harder, because many other players are also shooting casts, and trying to get the kill registered might take some time. Third quest is to just kill 200 enemies. This is also pretty easy to complete. The fourth quest requires you to deliver payload cards that have health above 40%. This isn't hard either. Fifth quest needs you to protect the gate, so that at least 2 iron to get. But the Churn Cape is by far the hardest cape to get. Unlike the others, this one requires some effort and completing quests in the Minecraft movie event map. To enter the event, you need to open the Bedrock version of the game and join the Minecraft movie event from the title screen. In this event, you have 6 quests that you need to complete to get the Churn Cape. To complete the first quest, you need to defend the payload cart 5 times, then defend the village gate from the piglins 5 times, and collect 100 ores from the mines. This first task is actually fairly simple. The second quest requires you to kill casts 20 times. But this is much harder, because many other players are also shooting casts, and trying to get the kill registered might take some time. Third quest is to just kill 200 enemies. This is also pretty easy to complete. The fourth quest requires you to deliver payload cards that have health above 40%. This isn't hard either. Fifth quest needs you to protect the gate, so that at least 2 iron golems stay alive. This is a bit harder, but usually there are many players protecting the gate, so it's doable. And the last quest, number 6, requires you to collect 60 diamonds, which takes some time because there are many mobs in the mines that will disturb you. Overall, the quests are not too hard, but what makes it hard right now is the fact that you have only 3 days left to complete all of them. All the capes will be available on Bedrock and Java edition of Minecraft. However, the Churn Cape will take a bit longer to show up on Java, but don't worry, it will definitely be there. Good luck getting all the capes, and you also need to hurry if you want the great Minecraft server, because at voicehosting.com we have 50% birthday sale, ending in just 3 days. You can set up the server in just
Steve. Fear is just weakness hijacking your body's cockpit.
Let's go fight some pigs!
place makes no sense.
We're ready. Let's go save the overworld! There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. Creativity in this world is key to survival. There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. Creativity in this world is key to survival. creativity in this world is key to There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. I'm Steve. Creativity in this world is key to survival.
Mojang has been dropping a bunch of new games lately, and right now you have a chance to grab 3 new games, which are Menescape, Homecape and Churncape, and I will teach you how to get them. But you gotta hurry, because they are only available until the 6th of April, so that means you have just 3 days left to get all the games, and one of them is pretty hard to get. The Menescape is pretty easy to get. All you need to do is watch a random Minecraft live stream on TikTok for just 3 minutes. Go to TikTok and search for Minecraft Live. Then start watching the live, and on the corner of the live stream you should see a timer counting down. Once the timer hits 0,
look,
you will get the code.
A little Christmas hat. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. They gave it to me for Christmas. We watched a TV show and a guy had a sweater like this, and I'm like, damn, I always wanted a sweater like that. And then she bought it, like, and then it arrived. Times. All right. So here we are in our hardcore world, where we don't mess around. I was playing with Marcia on the Switch, Minecraft. I'm hoping she'll get into it. I think we had a good time, actually. It was really fun. But she has girl time right now, which means I get bro time. Now, where would I put cactus? Here. Basalt. Is it lagging? Why am I always getting lag? I don't understand. I have good internet. This makes no sense. Okay. RTX on. I'm just organizing my shit. I like how they did the Christmas thing. I don't know if they've always done that, but it's pretty cool. Oh yeah. I was gonna make a meme for the next episode where I make an entire spoilers. I make an entire house out of furnaces. Maybe we can do that later. That just seems like a lot of work, and I don't really feel like it right now. There's my coal. There you are. My sweet coal. Cook those cows. My inventory needs to be perfectly organized at all times.
Code for the Menescape. This code can be redeemed on Minecraft.
Mulus banget. Ada yang beda?
Cuma pisau cukur maktriku yang baru.
This is it. 10,000 days in hardcore Minecraft has been reached, my entire world has been destroyed, and as I've always said, on day 10,000 I will jump into the void and end it all. So, I've got until this day ends, which means I shall say my final goodbyes and get one last good look at everything. Dogs, be brave without me. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. In fact, don't do anything that I would do either. And the same goes for you, Pig. Continue traveling millions of blocks in your life. And Parrot, I'm sorry that I accidentally murdered the parrot before you. Villagers, the damage is not too bad. As long as the foundations are still strong, you can rebuild this place. It will become a haven for all villagers and mobs in this world. And you, Mr. Warden, you might as well be set free now and wreak havoc on this world. Sorry guys, you might want to watch out. There's a warden coming up them stairs. For old time's sake, I'm gonna pop one more totem. Cause why not? Might as well fall off the world. Look at that. We've done that quite a lot in this series. Let's seed a few notch apples as well. I spent hours and hours collecting them, so if I don't eat them,
Who else will? In fact, speaking of not chapels, there's still quite a few left in my house. And by quite a few, I mean 17. And whilst the art gallery has been destroyed, you can still get a piece of history from this world. Because the last poster on this world that will ever be released is the 10,000 days poster, which means that this is your last chance to get a poster for this series. I've signed every single one by hand, which took a very, very long time. And I really do think that the design looks amazing. And if you like stickers, there's also a 10,000 days sticker sheet, which looks really cool. And I've now survived 10,000 days in real life. So I've got this t-shirt, which is also available to buy. And you can set the number on the product page to be any custom amount, and it'll be printed to match that number. All the merch is on sp737.store, so get it whilst you can. As I said, this is the last chance for merch on this series. It's now past midday in my world, which means there is just 13 minutes left of this series. Once those 13 minutes are up, 10,000 days ends, and the world ends because I'll be jumping in the void. So what do I want to do? What do I want to spend my last day doing? I'll be honest, I want to 1v1 that warden. It doesn't matter if I die because I'm going to die anyway. I've got loads of totems. I've got loads of not chapels. He's currently taking out every single one of these mobs one by one, systematically going through. So I say I should take him on. I don't know if the mace is going to be handy. And I also think that maybe 7 totems isn't enough. So I'm going to grab a load more from my bedroom. Okay, yeah, I forgot they've all been blown up. Well, guys, it looks like it's 7 totems, 24 not chapels, and a dream. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if I die in this battle because we're going to be ending it anyway, but I kind of want to jump in the void like originally planned. So let's hopefully not mess this up. Come on then, Big Warden. You think you're so tough. You think you...
Banyak alasan buat lampaui batasan bareng Valorant. Buat si Abe yang cuma punya 1 teman komplek ini.
You can take out all of these mobs. Why don't you pick on somebody else your own size? Come on then, alrighty. We're going to straight away take the blast. I guess we've just got to kind of keep eating not chapels and try and avoid popping as many totems as possible, okay? There's another one. That's it. Nice try, mate. Crit him out. Come on then. Oh, okay, half a heart, half a heart. Come on, SB, eat a not chapel. Look at that, you're too slow, mate. Okay, I'm going to try and get another not chapel down me as well. That's perfectly done. I'm not even needing 1 totem, mate. You suck. Okay, famous last words. I think we're about to pop. Okay, not to worry, not to worry. There's plenty more where that came from. In fact, we lost the darkness. He's got to be weak. He's got to be weak. I haven't got strength. I'm not near enough to a strength beacon, but that would have been kind of handy. Let's get that down us. Come on. SP737 defeats the warden. That's it. Nice try again, mate. You may be an angry man, but I am. Okay, I'm going to die. There we go. Let's pop another totem. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. You may be an angry man, but I am an angry penguin. We did it! Ladies and gentlemen, 9 not chapels, 2 totems, piece of cake. Yeah, this hardcore world, it's become too easy for me. Seriously, Minecraft, you either need to add some stronger mobs to the game, or you need to make a much harder mode, like some sort of ultra hardcore. Then I'll survive 10,000 days in that. How about that as a deal? Ultra hardcore impossible Minecraft. I also love the fact that Techno avoided the blast. My goodness, he's not just a king, he is a legend. And with that, we're down to just 7 minutes remaining in this world. 7 minutes. It feels like such a short amount of time, but at the same time, I don't know what to say. I think we're ready. I think that we are ready to end it all. Now, I don't know which void everybody expected me to choose to jump in, but my plan has always been to jump into the void in the end. For some reason, I forgot that the only way to the end is to go through this tunnel. Yeah, I completely went in the wrong direction. And then we can go through this end portal, and we are here, faced with the void, and faced with the moment that I honestly never thought would come. I never thought that this day would come. I didn't think I'd reach 10,000. I thought I would die before this. And yet now it's here. It feels like it's come so fast. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't exactly know what I want to say at this point, but I know that I have some people I want to thank. First of all, I want to thank Desro. Desro's an editor, and so much of the editing that you see in these videos, so many of the effects, is thanks to him. And then there's Little Jer. Little Jer has spent hours and hours cutting up footage throughout this series. Both Desro and Little Jer have spent so many late nights or all-nighters to make sure that these videos get done, and so that we can post them on time for you guys. Back in 2022, Bursty also worked on a lot of the intros for these episodes, and Reed has also helped with the editing a lot over the last year. To make these videos happen, it always takes a lot of people, and it always takes a lot of work. I do make a lot of the thumbnails myself, but there's also been a lot of help from legends.
Mojang has been dropping a bunch of new games lately, and right now you have a chance to grab 3 new games, which are Menescape, Homecape and Churncape, and I will teach you how to get them. But you gotta hurry, because they are only available until the 6th of April, so that means you have just 3 days left to get all the games, and one of them is pretty hard to get. The Menescape is pretty easy to get. All you need to do is watch a random Minecraft livestream on TikTok for just 3 minutes. Go to TikTok and search for Minecraft Live. Then start watching the live, and on the corner of the livestream you should see a timer counting down. Once the timer hits 0, you will get the code for the Menescape. This code can be redeemed on minecraft.net/redeem. It is as simple as that. The Homecape is just as easy, if not even easier. This time you just gotta watch a random Minecraft livestream on Twitch at least for 3 minutes. Find the Minecraft livestream, and on top of the Twitch chat you should see a text, "Watch to earn drops," with a cape picture next to it.